Party at Spuky's. I bring the pineapple pizza Spuky pom pom.
Ahem. Hello. Oh my god. Hi, chat. It's been so long. Hello. Cut us back. Cut us back. How are you? Hello. How you doing, chat? Hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear music? Is everything working? I pray, chat. I pray. Hello. I missed you guys. It's been so long. I don't remember how to stream anymore. I'll be honest. I don't remember anymore how to stream. Hello Agrucas, hello Waffle, hello Coin, hello Sandro, Chromi, Fanos, hello Global, hello Kalas. Thank you so much for the sub as well. For the 29 months. Hello. Nino, welcome. I hope I read your names, guys. It's been so long. It's been so long. I'm still alive, though. You scared of Evil Chrome Twin on YouTube? Why you need to be scared of him? It's so fine. It's so fine. Oh boy, chat. You can't believe the situation here in Italy in these days has been crazy. But today we got blessed with rain. We got blessed with rain today, so it's decent temperature now, and I can finally stream without having to boost my AC or to literally melt in front of my PC. Yeah. Take the hit back. No, it's your turn. It's your turn, Naguka-san. I won't bring it back. I'm sorry. I won't bring you back. You were there with 18 degrees, chilling comfortably on your sofa, and I was melting here. I'm dying, dehydrating for let's say 10 days or more. How long it's been? How long? Too much. I'm not built for this yet. No one is. No one is. Hi, Tinku, welcome. Still burning. I see. Oh my god. Chat, I'm sorry. I'm just sorry, but it's difficult situation in here. I already said that many times, plenty of times. The point is the weather being so hot. I am in an attic. I have the air conditioning, but even boosting that thing in the hottest hours of the day, it doesn't make the temperature in the room lower than 30. And it's both expensive, exhausting, and my toaster is making everything, is also struggling a bit. It's really a pain. Yeah. But today we got blessed with some chill weather, guys. It's like a miracle. I can't believe. I'm like so relieved that finally I can sleep at night as well. Because during night, the temperature kind of go lower. But yeah, basically the lowest you reach is around 24 in the very early morning or something like that. You risk to have a very high temperature until 2 or 3 a.m. still. Also, yeah, I have a bit of cough and dry throat. I don't know, because of all the ways I'm trying to deal with the heat, and of course I'm getting sick partially. I don't know, still have voice, but yeah, trying to survive, chat. Spooky window protector against heat found. Window protector, so that she won't become a raisin while trying to stream. What is the window protector? I got to see, guys, about the people in Paris using this thermal blanket, how you call them, I don't know, the one they use when they rescue people, you know. And those ones, they basically put them outside their windows, or put tin foil on the windows, trying to save their houses from heating up from the sun, blazing sun against the rooms, against the windows. really driving people crazy, guys. For real. It's been almost a week. When was last time I streamed, guys? I was playing Star Rail and I remember it was hot. Yeah. It was Friday. No, it was Tuesday probably. It was Thursday, right? It's oh, it was difficult. I remember that it was also a bit shorter stream because it was difficult. Yeah. I had to put the plywood sheet on window because it's right outside my door to my room. Oh no. What is plywood though? Is the things you use in case of tornadoes? You put them on it to make to close the windows? I don't know what is plywood. I believe it's just piece of wood. Ah, shit of wood. Yeah. New words acquired. Tinko, how are you? Guys, I managed to meet Tinko again on Saturday. Very randomly. But yeah. I managed to meet Tinko again. I already met him at Dokumi and he was also at Bergamo Comic Con this Saturday. I'm gonna tell you a bit about it. I know you wanna know. But yeah, guys, you called it holiday. What? How do you dare to call it holiday? We were melting in there, guys. The sun was deadly. For real. For real. The air conditioning in that Comic-Con wasn't working. They can't say anything, but chat, at some point there was barely difference between inside and outside. And all people in there were dying. Yeah. Some people mentioned it was worse than the convention in summer in Japan. Just to let you know. It was very bad. Also, where is the music? Please. Seems to be back. I'm playing your song request, chat. So you were lucky today. Hello, Johnny. Like 10 euros medical or sport grade foil that reduce the dead rays effectively. Yeah, exactly those things I was trying to explain. The team foil thing on the windows. We think some kind of wood is good, the sun is deadly. It's just the beginning, Agorkas, it's just the beginning. Here is not over yet. It's just that we got blessed with some rain. It's really blessing, guys, because finally the temperatures dropped a bit. I can finally stream with 26 degrees in my room. And I'm just doing good, not dying. Finally. Oh my god. Finally, I was praying for that. Oh god. Was the trip back good? Yeah, it was good. It was good. We boosted the air conditioning and in the car, and yeah, we also stopped for heating something. We came home very late, but yeah, basically it was pretty fine the way back. Yes. A second heat wave should be coming. Yeah, I know. We are not safe from the heat. It's just today we having a break. Weather giving us a break, guys. Let's take this chance. Very rare. So fresh baked Italian pineapple can't anymore. Freshly baked Italian pineapple? What? No pineapple cat. Absolutely not. Even my catos, guys. My catos are feeling bad because it's too hot. They want to go outside so badly. Still in the house, you see that they are doing like they are very nervous because they like to do, I don't know, probably go outside and do cat things, okay, being active and such things. But it's so hot that even them are kind of frustrated by the heat. It's like they asking me to turn off the heat, and I don't know how to explain them. I can't do these things. It's difficult because I'm the food supplier, infinite food supplier. I am the one that can open and close the sink water. I'm the one that can give them milk whenever they meow. And I can tell them I can just turn off the heat outside. They are so disappointed by me. Ni hao, welcome. Hello, hello. Which topic? We were talking about the heat. Yeah, there's very mainstream on this period. You had 42. Holy moly. I went outside, thanks some sunshine and warm. The whole city was empty. And I don't know what to say, but yeah, please keep that. I don't want it, okay? Keep 42. We still didn't reach the temperature, and I don't want it. I don't want to feel that, okay? I don't want to feel that temperature. I think we still reached 38 in almost every day in the past days, and that's more than enough. Absolutely. It's still very humid because also yesterday, I mean, no, also yesterday, but also the a night. What it was? What night was it? Friday, maybe. Friday night or something. There was a storm or something, but it was very short. Basically, barely rained. And it was more thunders than actually rain. And it was just more humid. Not really refreshing, because as soon as the storm was over, the temperature started to rise again. So today seems like it was cloudy most of the day, but it didn't rain until a moment ago. So yeah, it's humid, but also a bit fresher right now. 36. You had to put the socks again. Oh my god. And I don't know. I don't know why you were used to this temperature. I believe no German is used to this temperature. Oh, you used to work on it for hours on construction sites. That's my normal comfort range. I don't know. I wish I had this resistance, but at what cost? At what cost? You suggested I should be streaming in melting temperatures so I get used to that. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working. I know people that is kind of forced to work in hot places, and it's been like this since ages. They are not getting used to that. After a certain range, after a certain amount of, it's just so hot, and that's it. Below 15? I believe, I don't know, but Germany gets much lower than 15 degrees in winter. Win the final matching game, but what cost? Yeah. So winter is when Ente is the weakest. I see. You can literally stay in the auto when there is 42 degrees outside and in the sun without taking any damage. That's a skill. Not possible for me, chat. But finally, I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be able to stream again. I'm sorry for not having any schedule in this period, but it's just disappointing that I'm not able to keep them, and also frustrating. So I'm just streaming when I can, okay? When the temperatures allows that. When it's maybe not 3 a.m. because it's like, yeah, I'm having difficulties to sleep, guys, as well. It's depending on the night. Some nights a bit some nights is like there is a bit of breeze that makes the things sleeping something possible. When it's very humid and the temperature doesn't go down, it's difficult to sleep, and it's just I do sleep, but it's not that sleep very let's say very restoring, how you call it, restoring sleep. In other part of Europe, best you can get right now is warning that cooking with gas can be dangerous. Cooking with gas is dangerous. Help. Theoretically, you never had one in first place. Just a verbal one. What? I missed the point. It sounds like a dream. Impacted lava? What? Ever seen when a Tuataro gets back into the sheds with light speed? That's me when touching ice. Oh my god. Keju. Yeah. What do you mean you never had one in first place? Just a variable one. No, it's written. It's written on all channels, guys. I see music is stopping every second. I don't know why, but... yeah, I guess it's the scuff of not streaming. For a few days. Yeah, it's written. The schedule should be 4 p.m. on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. It's been like this for a while. Then there was the Dokumi things that I fixed it a bit, but yeah. Never coming back. For real. I don't know. Just appreciate the streams that are available, chat. I appreciate you being here. You didn't forget me. Thank you guys for waiting. And yeah, during this, let's call it break for the heat, I also went to a convention. I rarely go to conventions in Italy. So yeah, it's pretty a good occasion. A memorable occasion that I also wanted to document on Instagram. I don't know if you follow me on Instagram, guys, but yeah, I do have Instagram account, and I still post the stuff on there. It's just I don't know if many people still use it. A bit less than it used to be. I post the stories, guys. What was that, Nihal? What are you trying to see? About 2 years. Bande? You just reminded me of you. Ah, nice. Appreciate it. Guys, there is also updating the Discord. I tried to do some things while I wasn't streaming. And one thing is this Discord update of the roles. We basically did some changements in the roles you can get in the Discord server, including the new roles for the pings. So basically you can pick which pings you want to receive in the Discord. I created ping for the streams, a ping for social posts, and a ping for the community events, okay? For future community events like golfing, for example, or some gaming with the community. If you are interested in participating in one of those, just get the ping tag, the ping role, so you get ping when I decide to do something, yeah. And I believe for the first period, I was still using the spook tag for the general one. So everyone maybe has the time to switch to the new role, to the new ping system. And yeah, that's it. Be sure to update it, guys. You can check the new announcement I did in the Discord. Be sure to check it out. And if you don't have the role, get them so you don't miss notifications, because I won't be using spook role for all the notification anymore, okay? It's just a transition moment, but it's not gonna be like this forever. I try to make it differentiated so you can decide which notification to get in the server. I will still keep the spook one for the important announcement, by the way. So in that case, you don't miss it. You will lurk, alright, Ante. Thank you for the lurk. I have seen you met the Lala on convention. Yeah, guys. I met other Italian VTubers at the convention, and that's exactly the reason why I went to the convention in the first place, okay? I will be honest, it was kind of a last minute decision. I wasn't planning to go to this convention for a long time. I literally bought the ticket on the place this time. So yeah, there wasn't much planning behind it. It's just that I decided to go because there was this stand with many Italian VTubers that I never got to meet. And it was an occasion I didn't want to miss. Yeah. I was honest, I wasn't very, let's say, let me say that, no, I was excited to go, but there was still the problem of the heat, okay? That was kind of making me think about it multiple times, like, oh god, it's gonna be hot, very hot. I don't want to suffer that much. We did suffer, but it still was a memorable day, and I enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you a bit about this. If you want to know more, I'm gonna answer questions and thrilled. Yeah, Italian VTubers actually exist. That's a thing. Basically, Italian VTubing is starting to be a thing. Okay, there are Italian VTubers, of course, but not since a long time. Okay, I would say things moved since a year or so. If like more than a year ago, it was still a very unknown phenomenon. Compared to the rest of Europe, yeah, we always late. It's also VTubing things, yeah. Just to think, guys, that VTubing stand that was in Comic-Con Bergamo, I went on Saturday. It was only on another convention in Italy last year, and that's it. Basically, having VTubers at conventions isn't something common, okay? It just happened twice. Twice. And getting a spot in this convention is also difficult, so must be very appreciated by the group of people that worked on this and managed to bring it to Italy as well, because it's crazy that we have so many in Europe and we don't have it in Italy. It's crazy, yeah. I think people doesn't still understand what VTubing is and why it's that popular, and that there are also Italian VTuber creators, and we basically, let's say, most of Italians actually speak English on stream because obvious reasons. And yeah, maybe they don't know, but there's many Italians. There's many Italians. Can I get the Discord? There is Discord link. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Agukas. Having your model photo was a cool idea. My phone, guys. My phone had some problems with the model. I wanted to have the model on the phone, like in VTube Studio. I just realized that I can't use my model on the phone because it's too big, the model, and the phone doesn't load it. It just crashes. I didn't remember this detail because it's been a while. I'm not using VTube Studio on the phone. I'm normally using the iPad for tracking, and yeah, it wasn't working, so I used the picture. Still working to take photos. I remember to take photos this time because at Dokumi, for example, I just didn't take any photo with no one, not even with other VTubers' photos of pictures, so that just to let you know that I met them. Would be crazy to see the Arc Knight Rosie voice actor being there as well. She was there? Rosie Arc Knight voice actor. She was there? I honestly don't know, Andrew. Italian VTubers actually exist, haven't you? Yeah. You were not able to attend because of organizational issues. No, Nino, that's sad. I was kind of hoping you were going to be there. But yeah, no one mentioned you. I also met Riri. I know you know Riri pretty well. And yeah, no one mentioned Nino. I also decided to post, so in case there was some people I know from the community, they could just find a way to contact me, and that's it. But yeah, like Tinko, like Tinko, we met him again. That said, that was a good occasion. Classic late with VTubing, we're first with the heat. Yeah, VSpace project is new. Basically, guys, VSpace is not like an agency or nothing like that, but it's a group that decided to be at the convention. Okay, it's not really a fixed, doesn't really have fixed members, but at the convention there were Sulia, Yoshino Art, Exit Art, Lala Waffle, there was Riri, there was Nimelin, and there was Singalek. Yeah, all VTubers, Italian VTubers. Hope I didn't miss anyone mentioning the names. So, there's many VTubers. Sulia, for example, and also Yoshino doesn't stream. And also Exi that do not stream in Italian, actually. They are Italian, but they do not stream in Italian. So, yeah, more or less like this cat. Penguins, the penguins. Lala Waffle penguins. Do you follow Lala as well? Yeah, guys. And I already met Sulia and Yoshino at Dokome. So I already got the chance to meet them. They're absolutely amazing. And I was excited to meet again, to meet them again. And I met for the first time oh my god, Exira, guys. For the very first time, I met Exi. We know each other for so long, and I only met her this Saturday. Yeah, the two cats. She was super cute, guys. A sweetie. Absolutely. Oh my god. So yeah, super happy. Also to meet the others, guys, which I know. I don't really follow that much. But yeah, of course I was super happy to meet Italian creators, Italian VTubers. It's always a great thing to know new people, and I'm very excited. Yeah, I was very, very excited. You have to follow another waffle. Hello, Gio, welcome. Corpo VTubers Pogo. It's not a corpo, guys. It's not a corporation. It's not an agency. Just make it clear. Not an agency. It's a group, okay, which has not fixed members, okay? Okay. It's also they went to another convention last year, and they were not the same people, for example. Also, they did host other VTubers on the big screen, so they could host meet and greets at the convention, which is also very new. Okay, not a thing which is common in Italy, and I'm still very happy to see that there were many people up there. We are growing, guys. We are growing. There is a community growing in Italy as well. I'm so proud of that. Yeah. Gio coming to Italian convention soon. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Let's go. I'm not sure if they have any other plan, guys, to be on another convention in the near future. But I really hope so. Which country good for you? What do you mean, Nihal? Cat of the forest, hello. I'm glad, guys, that there is something in Italy as well. Because it's very rare, again, I repeat it. So, I was happy to be there, despite the heat, which was hell. I'll be honest. It was probably worse than Dokumi, just to let you know. I was there just for one day. It was more than enough. So yeah, if you know how hot it was at Dokumi, make it worse. Make it worse. It must be also the fact that we are end of June, and it's this crazily hot week, let's call it. and everything, but the air conditioning wasn't working. They turned it off, I believe, at some point. I don't know if they were just... I don't know why they did it, but it was terrible. Yeah, it was terrible. Everyone that went there is gonna complain about this. And yeah, I know there were some areas which used to be fresher, so actually if they used the air conditioning, it could have been a good convention, also not that tiring and exhausting because of the heat. But of course, something must be bad, right? Summer convention are legit like Owens at this point. Yeah, I don't know why they do this in summer, guys. I just hope they make the conventions in autumn and spring, winter, but no, not summer. Summer is just bad for everyone. Instead of to visit the country in the future, means to visit country. What country I'm going to? You mean, Nihal? Sorry, I have difficulties to understand what's the question. Oh God, I'm talking about many things. This convention was in Italy. Dokomi was in Germany. More or less a month ago. Yeah. But yeah, guys, worse than Dokomi. It was just very, very hot. The one thing I absolutely disliked is that there was no artist alley, basically. Would you believe me? Of course, you cannot compare it to Dokomi, which is a huge convention. Dokomi is huge. If this one was basically one all of Dokomi, all of it, probably less, let's say, I would say less stands than the whole one whole of Dokomi. And so yeah, I could basically check everything in one day. No need to be there 3 days. And Dokomi, probably you need 2 weeks to visit everything. In this case, 1 day was more than enough. And the part I didn't like is that they didn't exist. The artist alley didn't exist, guys. There were like 10 stands, which were super small. I got to know they were also super expensive for artists, and they were like in the very hidden corner of the convention, and there was no air conditioning there. They claimed to be broken, but the artists in there suffered so much. There was bad position, bad conditions, and yeah, I felt so sorry for them, especially after seeing how good the artist alley is in a Dokomi, for example. That was an artist alley. I wouldn't even call it like that. I'll be honest. Next season send a thing in it. The reason the weekend and many convention, big 2-week convention happen in nearby countries. They had the actor from Fast and Furious, Vin Diesel. Which actor? Kirkon, I see. Documentary study was insane. Yeah, it's insane. But in this case, you can even see that it's there. I'll be honest. I was thinking that there was going to be something, but no, guys, it's like disappointing. There was no artist alley. I wouldn't be calling that artist alley. They were literally in the corner, and there were like 10 stands. 10 stands. Something like that. All very small. So, it's like, what? Where is it? Where is it? Hello, Loxy. Yeah, stream. I'm still alive. So yeah. Next year I'll go to the booth with Doro and you talk. I walk around the convention. Let's see what goes for next year, guys. It's gonna be in July. I wanna cry. I still love to go to Dokumi. I still, of course, have no idea if it's gonna be with a booth or with us as a visitor. If it's gonna be a thing or not, because we still have to check a lot of things about it. But I'm just crying. Why they move it to July? Why they did this thing? They just want to... I don't know. I know it's gonna be hell. I can't start complaining about the heat right now. I can complain about it right now. It's gonna be heat. It's gonna be hot 100%. Instead of chairs, you will need the mini pool. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. More time to prepare to die from heat. Yeah. True. What is this, guys? It's very heatable. Some event already booked the convention center before Dokumi could, okay? Ah, that's sad. Just move it to September at this point. I don't know. Why July? It's like a lottery, yeah. We pray for cloudy weather without rain. I believe that rain is still better than scorching sun. I'll be honest, Jill. I prefer rain at this point rather than that sun that is gonna make you die all the time. At least when it's raining, if you are inside, you are not affected by the rain. I know, maybe not all the time, just maybe a bit rainy time to time, but it can be cold in July. Even if it's raining 3 days in a row, it's not gonna be cold in July. Also, that week of July is where I could possibly have my last exams. Oh boy, no! That's unfair. I know there's gonna be also a concert or something in that period. Yeah, guys, there's still so much time. It's more than a year from now, so it's difficult to make any prediction about it. But I believe the heat is gonna be a thing. I can bet on that. Oh my god. Every year, yeah, sometimes something overlaps. Yeah, true. But yeah, apart from the heat, guys, I had a lovely day. I was happy to be there and meet them, meet the girls, and meet the others. I also met Yuriko. I also met the other artists. I look after the artist, let's call it, in that artist alley. For the rest, guys, I can say the rest of the convention was mostly Pokemon. Pokemon cards. Yeah. Funko Pops and Pokemon cards. Yeah. So many stands about that. So many stands. And I also found AI art on stands. Many stands used AI. Which is kind of, everyone was very shocked when you see at Dokumi the AI banners of some stands, like the food stands. Everyone was making like, oh boy, like it's crazy, they should ban them from the convention. In this convention, it was much smaller, and they were literally selling merch and prints of AI generated artworks without no one caring about it. Yeah. Right next to the artist alley. Let's say they were literally in the what it should be the artist alley. So yeah. You can, I think I don't need to explain anything else in here. It's just pretty clear that the disappointment was huge. I was just basically skipping those, okay? Not even looking at them, not paying attention. But I saw that there were people buying from them, okay? So they still making money, and no one is telling them anything. Hi, Platty, welcome. Hello. Yes, there was AI. I'm not even sure that is banned from the convention. Like, it's a rule of the convention. I don't know what is the rules of the Comic-Con. I don't know. I got the one of Dokumi because I was an expositor, but I don't know the one of Comic-Con. I'm not sure there's gonna be there is the rule about the AI. I believe there's not, because there were so many using AI. I don't know. What I don't wish for, but I assume it could be maybe happen a full area full of AI art. Let's make the artist alley first, Gio. Then they can think about that thing. Let's make the artist alley a thing before creating an area for the AI art. That's what I can say, because that would drive me crazy. It's like, imagine creating an area for the AI art before the actual artist alley. What the fuck? Like, no. No. Like, ew. Exactly. I can't accept that. That would be so... I'm not, like... I'm not that surprised if anything like this happened. At least you can say that, for example, Dokumi, it's something that exists. Okay? The artist alley. It's so huge. But in this Comic-Con, it wasn't there, so... There's not even an artist alley. You making an area for AI art? Doesn't make any sense. You got tricked by during weekend by AI? What do you mean? What happened? My house was straight up and let people scam or even steal. Yeah, there's no point. I believe it's just disrespectful. And there were also those stands with the figures, guys, which are probably much more expensive than the one you can buy online. So yeah, I don't know. The quality of the stands, I have to say, it's disappointing. Yeah, it was a good convention for me just because there were the VTubers and some artists I met, which are unlikely to come back next year for the reason I just mentioned. Everyone told me they are not gonna apply next year. It's just too expensive. They were suffering so much. They were not being listened. They were complaining about situation and no one cared. And yeah, they were also positioned very badly. They also wrote the numbers on the map wrong. That's what I heard as well. So if you check the map, you couldn't really find them because the number was different. It's like, when I say that Dokumi organization is a whole another level, guys, you were complaining about Dokumi organization. This is like not even comparable. So much worse. But at least make for accessible now, but after market breaks and transporting costs a lot. YouTube short is literally with hand. Entering that internet theory. You know, Geos, YouTube did something about AI already. YouTube did something. Maybe it's not enough, but still something. Like, they started to limit the monetization of the AI channels. The AI, let's say, the channels that were basically earning from AI content. Like, I don't know if you know those videos which are dubbed by AI, and yeah, in that case they were demonetizing the channels. And it's fair, considering it's just yoinked content. Hello, Stan. Hello, hello. I was wondering when you Dokumi with Rospe. Oh. You have it, Rosie. How are you doing? Man the map. Yeah, Tinko. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, were you at the con Kuni was talking about? The whole city becomes one convention? No, it's not that. It's not that one, Gio. That's Luca Comics. And it's in October normally. I've been to that one as well years ago, before the COVID. So it's been years ago. And yeah. So VTubing wasn't even a thing when I went there. But I can assure you guys there's nothing like that. There's Artist Alley. I don't know. I don't know if there is Artist Alley and Luca Comics at this point. Not that I can remember. Maybe there is something, but it's small. And the amount of AI stuff, the commercial stands being there, it's just it's gonna be 100% there. So, and the cost of that convention is pretty high. Going there, in the ticket and everything is pretty expensive. Used to be pretty expensive already. Yeah, no, it's not the same. Not the same. It's a much smaller one and relatively new, because I think it's been there for not so many years. We were just talking about this as well. Unfortunately, there's still lots of to improve, in my opinion. But just because I checked the other conventions, okay? I'm not a person that is expert of... didn't go to many conventions in general, so... I don't know, but if you compare it to Dokumi, everything is bad. I'll be honest, if you compare it to Dokumi, everything is bad. You can see the things in the same way anymore, chat. I don't know. Getting a room during Luca is even more expensive than Dokumi. Yeah, I believe that. I've been there and it's crazy expensive. That's why I'm not going there anymore. I've been there twice, and I don't think I would be there this year, for example. I don't know. It's just too expensive. Also, it's always raining during that convention. Fun fact, it's always raining during that convention. It's like, it's in October, it's better if it's a sunny day, and of course it's raining. And yeah, it's mostly open air, so yeah. Suffering, especially for cosplayers. I'm very sorry for them. It's just very lucky. I wonder how it'll be next year when they finish the whole for Dokumi. What do you mean they finished the whole? They're making a new hall for Dokumi. Oh, I didn't know about this, Jel. I didn't know they were constructing 2 walls. They are expanding. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like it isn't big enough, you know? Like it's not big enough. It's clear, could be wild. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like 1 week convention, guys. We need 1 week to visit that. 1 week. Too many. Well, I'm glad that the convention like Dokumi is expanding as well, trying to improve. I also saw there is like a form you can fill in for the complaints if you have any, which is great. And still they're taking suggestions for the next year, you know. It's not like they don't care about the opinion of the people and the expositors. like it is in Italy. Yeah, let's say it. Let's be honest. Here, I said it. Big drop. Oh my god. Stop it! Siri, stop! Oh god. Guys, I'm tired of playing the music. Just stopping. It's not playing automatically. What's going on? I have to press. Let me fix it. I refresh. If it's glitchy again. Weird. Yeah, I have a great suggestion for them. Press the government for lower hotel and plane prices. I don't think that's gonna be a thing that is working. Because that's probably one of the few things that is out of their control. One thing they could do is like having some promotions with the flights or the hotels with the tickets, but they cannot like limiting the price of the things. Quite difficult. My complaint is too expensive food. My complaint is a bit too hot and security. Yeah, mainly. Also, they could have left the bathroom close to us, but whatever. We walk to the bathroom. Or maybe making the toilet for expositors. Yeah. Like, reserve something. Like, we can skip the queue, basically. That would be cool. Plane can't go down. Oil is in bad situation. Yeah, the world is in a bad situation, let's be honest. And Dokumi is the happiness we have left, guys. Oh my god. House in this economy, oh god. Hello, Mika. Hello. Gold portable toilets at each booth. That's a bit too much. Some flights are even straight up cancelled. I know. Hello, Nagi. Hello. Welcome. I may have found the solution to the bot, Sandro. The problem with the bot. I should test it though. The problem with the bot being timed out by stream elements. That's a mysterious I've been investigating for so long. Maybe I found the source of the problem. I shouldn't test it though. I should test it. Without tests, I can be sure. Dusseldorf is too remote place for straight flight from here even. Make it in Berlin or something. Dusseldorf? I'm not sure. I think it's in terms of distance, Dusseldorf or Berlin isn't that much difference. Honestly, guys, I believe Berlin is gonna be more expensive than Dusseldorf. Even more expensive, so probably not a good thing. Not a good thing. Berlin is really expensive, and if you put also the convention in there, I don't know. Also, you guys told me that Berlin isn't such a nice city to visit. You told me that, something like the German people told me this, so why I have this bad impression of Berlin, I don't know. They were not suggesting me to visit Berlin, like you know, we go to visit cities, you know. They were not suggesting Berlin. They complain about the city. They say Dusseldorf is much better. Hello, Nacho. Welcome. Music keeps stopping, guys. I don't know. Manual play music. Berlin is more expensive, yeah. Berlin is not good, you see. Also, even bigger crowd and more complaint. Yeah, no, it's not a smart move to move it to Berlin, guys. It's not a smart move. And still, I have to say, Dusseldorf is such a big, such a big place for the convention. It's difficult to find such a big place. I don't think we have such a big place in Italy, for example. I can't remember. I've never been in such a big fair like Docomi in Italy. There are fairs also in Italy, but not that big. Berlin is expensive? It is not? This is what Germans said. You would never recommend Brussels or Amsterdam either. I see. It's just that you guys don't like the cities that much. You would never recommend London. Here we go, guys. Basically, let's list all the European capitals. Let's list all of them, and we're going anywhere. We are not going anywhere. It's just that we're not recommending Rome, Milan, I don't know, Florence, Venice, Naples. I should just not recommend them anymore. The World Expo site in Milan is still standing. Yes, it is still standing, but I don't know if it's just my impression, Tinko. I've been to the expo. I don't think it's the biggest Dokumi. Isn't it? I think Dokumi has a much wider area and also open air area, which is basically non-existent at the expo in Milan. It's just, yeah, isn't that big. I'm trying to remember the when I went to the World Expo for the food one. What is called that? The expo in Milan, and yeah, it was huge. Maybe they closed most of the halls that were there, but they are not using for fairs like Dokumi. I never went to Warsaw, but I probably won't mind missing out on Varsavia. I have other fave cities in Poland. I see. What's going on with the YouTube quality, Nagi? What's the problem with the YouTube? Is there something bad? Normally, it's good. Let me check it. Technically, the quality of YouTube and Twitch should be the same. Shouldn't be differences. Yeah. I maybe notice a bit of difference in the gaming sometimes. Do not ask me why, chat. Because the output is the same. The output is the same. It's not like I'm uploading two different outputs. One to YouTube and Twitch. It's the same output sent to YouTube and Twitch. And I don't get why it's slightly different. It's quite technical stuff. I maybe have to make it like I should make YouTube the default one. But that comes with some problems, I believe. Maybe there is a bit more delay, but that's normal. It's the standard YouTube thing. It's been so long since I've been there, I don't remember much. From what I can remember, it isn't that big. I don't know. I should go to Salone del Mobile or stuff like that, which I basically didn't never visit. To see if they speak. They could have the space though. But Varsavia is the same in Italian writing? No, it's different. I just got it's Varsavia, but it's not written the same way. What about Abruzzo in Italy, Spooky? Abruzzo? I want to talk about Abruzzo. I've been on vacation many times in Abruzzo. Yeah. Like on the seaside. Many times. With family. And you know the capital of Abruzzo got hit by a very strong earthquake. I think in 2009. If I'm not wrong, guys. Sorry, I don't remember. It's been many years. I don't know if it's 2009 or even before. Yeah, they basically destroyed the city. And it kind of got abandoned. I'm not sure how much of it is back now and how much people is still living there. But the 2006... Okay, I'm out for 3 years. I remember it's before 2010 for sure. It's been so many years, and I've been to the city after the earthquake, and it's a desert. It's a post-apocalyptic environment, for real. You could see no people around. All the activities, like the shops and things, were mostly closed. Only few bars and shops were open. All the rest was closed, and you couldn't see people walking around the city. Mainly were tourists like us, and a lot of houses and buildings like churches and stuff, half broken, all destroyed. It was no, I didn't explore any abandoned. I just went to the area that you could go, you could visit, like on the streets. Like, didn't explore anything, but some places were like closed completely because they were very dangerous. It's not near Pescara, right? Pescara is another city in Abruzzo. I've been to that one as well. It's a beautiful city, I would say. I've been there also at night. And I remember there is a beautiful bridge. I remember this bridge. Very cool to walk on in the evening with the lights. It was summer. It's a seaside place. There is a porto as well. There is I call it in Porto in English, where there is the ship. So maybe not the perfect place to go, like having a bath in the sea, because there are many ships. The water isn't that clean. But it's a cool city to visit if you are close to it. If you go on vacation close to it. It's been a few years, guys, by the way. I was kind of a kid. So I don't have many memories in there. Just a few things like the bridge I remember. Maybe things changed as well. You were actually right. It was April 2009. 2009. You see? Somehow the brain cells still work. Still remember, guys. I don't remember when I visited it. I believe it's been a few years after the earthquake. A few years after the earthquake. And I remember that there were many plans about rebuilding the city and stuff like that. But we visited the city and saw how empty it was, how much damage it took from the earthquake. And basically, there were no more people living there. Got sort of abandoned after years, after 3 years after the earthquake. I'm not sure how the situation is right now. It's so many years passed, so things could have changed as well. Have you ever went to consider visiting Malta? No, I've never been to Malta. I've never been to Malta. No. It's quite of Malta, guys. If you don't know, it's a small island, okay, in the south of Italy, but it's not technically Italy as well. It's not technically Italy. It's like very close to Italy. It can be you think it's Italy, but it's not. It's Malta. It's a country on its own. Abandoned city always make me want to draw them by level again. Sounds like an exclusion zone of Hiroshima. Most places are abandoned and people are not let in. But Hiroshima, I don't know. It's other type of problems, I guess. There's no radiation or things like that in Aquila. It technically could be enough to just rebuild the things in a way that earthquakes cannot harm the buildings anymore. Like in Japan, you know, all the anti-seismic, how you call it, buildings, so that it's safe for people to be there when there is earthquakes. Yeah, it's a bit, I believe it's not the same thing of having radiation. It's a different type of problem, but there has been a case in Italy of abandoned building that being used by bad gangs, so rather got to be saved with those. That's a widespread problem, I believe. Not just there. Not just there. I'm not sure how's the situation, Sandro, about it. It's been a while. I don't hear about the city situation. Hi, Eddie. Welcome. See you. See you, Nagi. See you next time. Thank you for stopping by. Kat, isn't there like 2 countries in Italy? Vatican and the little one in the middle. Yeah. San Marino. Yeah. Yes, that's true. Vatican City is literally in Rome, guys. It's where the Pope lives. It's where the Pope lives. While San Marino is a bit in the north, okay, it's a bit more northern, the middle, yeah, compared to Vatican. Still a sea country, okay, on the sea. I've been there as well. But the memories of that is quite faded. I believe there is a castle, from what I can remember. I believe there is a castle in there that you visit. San Marino isn't that big, but yeah. Black, white, and blue, the castle. Yeah, exactly, the castle. I'm just mentioning. I visited the castle as well. Even if I don't remember much of it, but yeah, it's thing. It should be have more restriction for passport check. I have no idea if they check my documents, guys. I was a kid when I went there. I don't know. I think Italians don't have many problems to go there, to be honest. Most have buildings have dampers. Probably that typhoon was from earthquake, flood, and nuclear plant and caused a meltdown. It wasn't as bad as Chernobyl, but still enough. Yeah, I remember. Nah, there was something like that. The Japan one. It wasn't Hiroshima though. It was Hiroshima is the one that bombed, guys. It was the other city. Oh god. Can't remember the name now. Not Nagasaki, because that's the other city. Fukushima. Yeah, Fukushima. Yes. Yeah. It's Fukushima that had the flood and the problem with the nuclear plant. Only been to Firenze when I was a teen. Although I have a friend pushing me to sleep at her place in Milano, so maybe Milano soon. I see, Eddie. That's bold, by the way. I have to say this. That's bold to visit Milan in July or August. Good luck. Good luck. Oh my god, it's gonna be hell. Hell on earth. I'm telling you. If you go, it's fall. Okay, that's better. More reasonable. More reasonable. Visiting cities like Milan in summer, guys, not such a great idea. Also consider that on August, a lot of Italians are on vacation, okay? This means that most of attractions, most of activity you can do in the rest of the year aren't available on August. Because Italians have vacations in that period. So yeah. Consider this. And let's say that that Milan isn't considered a place for Italian vacations. I don't believe Italians go to Milan in August, middle August for their vacation. It's not really a touristic place in that sense. Yeah. Any other period of the year is better, let's be honest. Yeah. It's like it's one of the hottest cities to visit right now. Yeah, that's why I don't recommend it. If it's in September, from September. September can be still hot, but September onward. Yeah. The same applies to other cities in Italy, guys. We are literally on fire in this period. We are literally on fire. It's just hot. In our cities, it's hot. Especially during the hottest day of the hours of the day. There is not many places where you can refresh. Stay chill, okay? It's basically a lot of sun and the melting temperatures of the streets. I wouldn't be recommending. Try a seaside or mountain vacation, then it's better. Gucci.
That's pretty hot. Talking about the weather. Of course.
Hello. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. 46 months. 46 months. That's so much. Thank you, Gucci. Yeah, we're talking about the weather, of course. I don't know. We always end up there. Because someone mentioned that they want to visit Milan. I just said, maybe it's better if you don't visit in July and August. Just a tip from a cat, okay? You can ignore it. You can ignore it. But then don't come complaining about the heat, okay? The weather. Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. We got that. Is that a dog barking in the background? You can hear the dog in the background. That's crazy, guys. I believe I have noise cancelling boosted to the max. So you don't hear my fan, you don't hear the dogs and anything else apart my voice. And you can still hear the dogs. Interesting. I don't know what's going on with the microphone. It's giving me some problems recently, but I got to know there's also some Windows update involving AI, changing your settings for the microphone, the input and output of your audio. I tried to deactivate those, but seems like maybe it's not just like that. It's not just that. I don't know. Considering the heat wave we just finished on my face, I think I can survive anything. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's the same, like, guys, if you suffer too much the heat. visiting a place becomes an hell. Because you're never feeling good, and at the end of the day, you are super exhausted, dehydrated, and can't breathe. Honestly, I believe most of the cities in Italy are good to visit also in the evening. It's very cool. I recommend it if you go in summer when the weather is cool, comfortable. Visit it in the evening. It's cool. Just yeah, it's the bad thing is that if it's in summer during the day, it's impossible to walk around. The producing of website for one you use should have those. Alright, try to update the motherboard. Sorry, I missed a message. Update the motherboard? How the hell do I do that? Why I need to learn this type of stuff, guys? I don't want to do it. How do I update motherboard? I'm afraid this is gonna scuff the entire thing. It's... Pray for me, chat. It's normal to do. Like, I haven't did it. Right? You did it? Then how do Italians get their pizza daily pizza dose? I think it's called a driver. We have those in the cities. Not all places have the driver. Not all places have the takeout food. Takeaway, sorry. But yeah, I believe Italians like to go out for dinner. Yeah, maybe not all days, in the weekends, when people doesn't work. But yeah, when possible. Even if it's just to take, not in a fancy place, but... Yeah. You can also go there at the restaurant and take it away yourself. Without the need of someone driving it to you. There are also the... not the drivers, but I call the delivery guys on the bike or on the motorcycle, on the scooter. The delivery guys, but not with the car. The riders. Oh god, I was just the word was missing. The riders, guys. There's many with the bike of the scooter rather than cars in Italy. The cities are just too crowded with the cars to deliver stuff on time. No, we don't run out for pizza. Never. The worst case scenario, we cook it at home. We can be without pizza. Unless the driver smart. I don't know. I have to say that I'm not sure how much this is true. But in general, if you compare to other countries, I believe Italians still cook a lot at home rather than ordering food. We still have the culture of cooking rather than ordering. Probably some are much more used to order, depending on what job you do and you know how to cook. But yeah, still many people are cooking in Italy. So the ancient ways of cooking on the rock. What? Cooking at home? Yeah, it's better. It just takes more time. Sometimes it's not even cheap. It's probably more expensive rather than ordering. If you consider overall, and so not everyone can do it. But yeah, it's true. If you go to have shopping, go in the gastronomy, you get the food, you find a lot of things. You can cook a lot of things yourself. It's easy to find the ingredients. Just buy a frozen pizza from supermarket. I'm sure that's not a crime. No, there's people doing that as well, Lagrukas. If you don't have the time, you just buy one of those pizza. You can just heat in the oven, or yeah, it's not that uncommon. I can assure it's not the best pizza you can have, but still something people do. Not an heretic thing. Then there are some that are disgusting, but that's something you need to test yourself, guys. It's just I believe that if it's bad, the Italians do not buy it anymore, right? What's shopping? When you come back from Nonna giving you tomatoes and half of her garden. That's a good thing. It depends if the grandma can still make it, though. It's just there are those lucky people, yes. Not everyone has Nonna having the garden. Yeah, not everyone. Yes, when you never tasted a good traditional pizza, I'm sure they are good. Yeah, they good. Any updates on Abuelita? It should be better. Well, guys, you know, my grandma wasn't doing bad, too good, and yeah, basically now she's stable, but yeah, the situation in general got much worse for her, and there's not much chances she's gonna go back like she was before. So yeah, she's indeed needing more assistance, and she's still at the hospital, by the way. So she's still at the hospital right now. She probably is going to be moved to a structure, how you call it, to a place where they can take care of her, because she cannot stay alone, and even normal people can't take care of her at the moment. She needs some specialized assistance, you know. Yeah, but at least she's stable now, let's say. There was a period where we didn't really know how the situation was going to be. Yeah, Chrome. Yeah. But also she needs 24-hour assistance. 24-hour assistance, and we monitor it as well. She only lays on bed. She cannot even sit, basically. So, and also her, let's say, her mental situation, mental condition isn't good. I'm sure the heat is not helping. Well, at least at the hospital is fresh, guys. It's not it's not melting. Temperature, in that case, they need to keep the temperature decent. At least the hospital is kind of equipped for that. It's still hot, but still manageable, I would say. Yeah. Thank you, everyone, by the way. It's just a bit complicated, because of course it affects all my family, and we go visit there as well, but it's not close to us. It takes a lot of time to go visit her. It's several hours, and we visit her, but it's, of course, we like take turns, and we don't have the car. Someone needs to go to work, and it's a bit complicated situation. You had similar situation. Yeah, I know. It's unfortunately it's not an uncommon situation when you have elderly people. Yeah. But yeah, let's hope it's gonna be stable, and she's gonna be moved close to us as soon as possible. Even if it's gonna take time, guys. It's gonna take time. As cruel as might sound, is just how life works. Yeah. Unfortunately, she's not even that old. She was pretty unlucky, to be honest, but yeah, we couldn't do much about it. A different topic, yeah, thank you, because it's great. I just don't want to lower the vibes of the stream. I know you. I'm glad you guys asked about that. I know you care. It's just, I appreciate that. It's just the situation, I think, is gonna be like this for a while. It's just appreciate that, but let's keep the vibe of the stream a bit happier. Talk about a bit more happy stuff rather than this. Yeah, when you finish in the back rooms, guys, that's a nice question. I don't know. Today, to be honest, I could have done that. I could have played the back rooms. I wanted to work on art though, because it's been so long that I'm not working on art as well, because I did it sometimes. It's just that the heat is something that is not just a problem for the streaming. It's generally staying at my PC. It's problem. Like, very difficult. I do it, but for shorter amount of times because it's unbearable. And yeah, I'm trying to get a bit more knowledge about the rigging of the head for the chibi model that I wanted to continue. And yeah, I'm working on planning another project for the arting. Are you asking because of the backrooms are below your attic? The backrooms are below my attic? Dwelling on it, not changing. I know the pain. You know what is the pain? Is that I need to go. I need to do that level when there is the dot thing. I am suffering, guys, of motion sickness in that part. It's gonna be pain. Agoka's attic. wait. Are you getting lost in the back room, Agokas? Just discovered that backrooms had the staircase level, which looks so cool. In this game, you mean? This game of the backrooms have some staircase level. Art for Patreon 2. No, this is another thing. The project I'm talking about is another thing. It's not for Patreon. It's what I wanted to work on today. Let's see if we can make it to that point, guys, because it's been 1 hour and a half of yapping. Totally planned, because I knew it's been too long. I'm not talking, and we had a lot to talk about. Fufu, hello, welcome. A interactive window on Discord. Since you have most experience, is it really worth buying and playing backrooms? Backrooms? I know there are many games about the backrooms, Argokas, but Backrooms is not the game I'm playing. Mine is called Escape the Backrooms, and there is difference. It's not the same one, I believe. It's not the same game. I'm not sure how is it. I will just trust the Steam reviews on this thing. Hello, Rin! Hi! Welcome! Hello! How you doing? Chubby lurking, appreciate it! Hope you're doing great! I walk out on my room wipes with away and looking for an exit. What? Oh my god, guys. I'm glad you're enjoying the Escape the Backrooms game. Watching you play was interesting, but I know watching and playing can be different experiences. And I meant the same game. Oh, okay. You meant the same game. So you want to play it solo or with friends? That's the thing. Because it's a different experience to play it solo or with friends, I believe. It's gonna be a completely different thing. Unless you remember exactly all the solutions of the puzzle and the levels because you watched the stream. Because I believe one good part of the Backrooms game is experiencing, like not knowing what is expecting you, right? It's a fascinating point of the Backrooms. Maybe you know a bit more than me about the Backrooms, so you know about the levels much more than me. But yeah, not knowing what is about to expect you, it's interesting. It's one thing I like about the game. It's so weird, you know? Unpredictable. In fact, the Backrooms have so much lore. It's amazing. Yeah, it's the creation of the internet. Internet, you say, internet collective. It's a collective creation. Gina, hello. Welcome, welcome. The fact that Phasmo and the Monologist would also be worth for this type of games, even solo. Phasmo solo. And the Monologist. Demonologist, I think I don't have it. I don't have it. I have Phasmo, but I'm not sure if this is the difference between the Phasmo, which is multiplayer, and the solo one. I know there are summer sales, so I need to check what deal is possible to make with the summer sales. I didn't check, guys. I still need to check about the summer sales. But there are friends and voices I've heard about it, that there is some good deals. So if you are looking for a particular type of game, maybe this is the right moment to get it. Not telling you to go buy games, guys. Spend all the money. Like you come back from a convention and say, okay, right now it's time to save. Oh, wait. There are the summer sale on Steam. And you know you messed up. Really, you messed up. How long are they gonna last, guys? I don't remember. The 9th of July? I don't want to spread misinformation. I'm not 100% sure. Until 9. Wow, guys. What was going on with memory today? It's crazy. It's like I checked it a moment ago. I didn't. I swear. Since it's soul but gold and possibly you haven't played it, when is rather something very interesting. I think it is just The Last of Us first game. How much is it? I have it in my wishlist, guys. The Last of Us, it's a game that I believe is I'm gonna enjoy, okay? That's the reason why I avoided any spoiler of the game. In hope that one day I'm able to play it myself. I never played it. I never watched any gameplay. I never watched any series, despite I actually would be interested in watching that, okay? I got so many good feedbacks from the game, like everyone is in love with the game. The one that saw gameplays or played it, and they were also hype about it. It's like, okay, I need to play that game one day. It's 30 euros. It's because it's the PC version that just came out, right? Because the actual PlayStation game is old, right? I don't have PlayStation, guys. I'll be honest. There was a moment, but we're talking about I don't know how many years ago, where my cousin actually lended me his PlayStation. Okay. PlayStation 3, I believe. Okay. I believe it was PlayStation 3, yeah. He lended me the PlayStation 3 so I could play The Last of Us, okay? Because also him was like, oh, this is an amazing game, you really need to play the game. Whatever. Fun fact, I basically played once for a few hours. And I was basically just getting used to the game, how it works, because not having PlayStation before isn't making the things easier. And like the next time I wanted to play it, my mom just returned the PlayStation to my cousin because she didn't want me to play the game. Yes. She returned the PlayStation to my cousin because that was, I don't know what she saw in the game. Probably saw it was scary. I don't know. I wasn't even that small, but she didn't want a kid to play that game. Yeah, you got my mom. How she got to... I'm not a gamer because of my mom. Very like, she dislikes the game so much. That's my childhood chat. The only thing I could have was Nintendo, and she didn't know what I was doing on Nintendo because, yeah, she knew I spent a lot of time on it, but she didn't know what type of game I was playing nor what they were about. Absolutely, I was asking her to buy me the games and basically telling her about the game to convince her to get the game for me. Like saying that Animal Crossing is an infinite game that you never finish. So basically, it's a never-ending game, and I won't be asking for another game for a long time. That was my strategy. It kind of worked, but it took me months to convince her to buy me Animal Crossing, guys. It's like I can't remember very well. It's like I could have been a gamer, guys, if only had the easy access to game when I was little. I didn't have it. Let's be honest. Violent game. Well, Wild World was violent compared to the new one. It was a different type of thing. Not violent, maybe it's not the right word, but I would say that it's difficult to define a word to describe it. But it was wild. It's called Wild World. It was wild compared to the actual Animal Crossing, which is something suitable for kids, 100%. I remember I learned the name of the animals. I remembered how to get scammed by Animal Crossing. I remember that there are consequences if you don't save. You had to go through resetti. Guys, I created entire guides for the game without having access to the internet. I didn't realize I was actually making guides for the game, like how to get that haircut at the hairdresser in the Animal Crossing game. There was like a question the characters were asking you, and depending on what you pick, there was different haircut. I was testing all of them and resetting so that I could have a guide and get the haircut I wanted. But there was no internet for me, so I was doing that by myself, or maybe testing where I could plant the fruit to make it grow. Like, not all places are good. There is some rule where you have to place that. Or, guys, the things I did in Animal Crossing is crazy. But I just realized I was kind of making guides about the game. Not gonna lie, I have those papers, I think. I still have those. Mailing the guides with pigeon mails. I didn't mail them to anyone, guys. It was just for me. It was for me, maybe my cousin and my sister, which was smaller than me though. Not a gamer, but a guide maker. I think so, guys. Yeah, it's like... And also, when... I was trying something with the save files as well. I don't remember. I remember, there's so many things. I remember also I was making I was connecting with the word of my neighbor. Okay, my friend. We were spending basically the evenings, like with the head attached to the window and the Nintendo DS attached to the window, like in a very weird position, guys. I would seem the kid is kind of crazy, okay, in that position. But it's because the limit of the connection was like 10 meters, okay? And the house's the distance is like more or less like that. So basically, we were in our rooms with the Nintendo at the window, closest as possible to get the connection, and it was failing so many times because we were not close enough. And so many adventures. Yeah. Kato wasn't allowed to play with his Counter-Strike. What is that? Counter-Strike? My childhood? Where my whole class played it. That's when I became a racing enthusiast. Don't forget about Minecraft. You literally kill zombies. Okay. I see. Well, I could have understand maybe a parent that doesn't want to play a game when the point of the game is shooting. Guys, technically they are forbidden to kids, okay? They technically are forbidden to kids. Yeah. Kids cannot play those. And make some sense, yeah, but I didn't want to play those games. And I don't know when The Last of Us came out, guys. I don't remember how many years ago it was, but yeah, maybe I was big enough for playing The Last of Us, even if you have to shoot and stab the zombies. But my skills were more or less like the same of now. I remember I couldn't shoot. I was so bad at aiming, and I was much better in stealth and stabbing. Yeah. So my worst enemy was the runners. If I had the clickers, they were good. Like, no problem, I can get rid of them. The runners, I was dying. I can... because you had to shoot. And yeah, I was bad at aiming. So, yeah. Play more Counter-Strike than be Master Geo. Best place to learn. I remember a lot of my classmates playing GTA, stuff like that. I never got to play that game. I got to see some of them playing it, but I don't know, didn't look that interesting to me. Never got my interest so much, so now GTA, I don't know. The shooting games in general were not the thing that attracted me. I didn't like them. I liked them. I had games on my Nintendo like Ukimama, I have Winx game, I had Animal Crossing, I had Pokemon, and other games. I played a few. Yeah. Uki GTA 6 playthrough. Is it out, the game? I'm not sure. I've seen things, but I don't know. I think it's not out yet. I heard people talking about it. Technically, it's gonna be expensive as well. I don't know, it's been so long since I talk about the GTA 6 release that I don't know anymore. When this is going to happen for real, I don't know. Probably a couple more days and we'll be here in 2040. 70, 80, just the base game. There's gonna be expansions and DLCs. Yeah, but I think it's the new standard, 70, 80. Yeah. They just don't want to make the base game too expensive, I believe. So yeah, guys, the thing about The Last of Us, if this is the story, it's a sad story that I had the opportunity to play the game once, and my mom stopped it. Abruptly stopped me from playing the game, and from there, I basically decided I didn't want to get any spoiler about the story or the also from the TV series, because maybe one day I'm gonna play it myself. That's like, maybe one day I'm gonna play it myself. I know there is already the second one out, but it's not available for PC. It's just for PlayStation. New spooky lore draw. It is a lore for real, because everyone around me is like, "Oh, it's good. It's so good. You should play it. You should watch also the series," because there was a moment where there was the series out, and everyone was talking about the series, and I wanted to watch it, but I resisted. I resisted not watching that. Yeah. Also, my sister watched the gameplay of both the games, and she told me it's a great game, and yeah, so I just don't know anything else. I did very beginning of the game, in the few hours I could play it. We are yapping. Yes, we are a lot of yapping today, Nino. I don't know if it's gonna be arting. It's been so long. It's been so long. But yeah, we were talking about the summer sales on Steam, and then we started talking about The Last of Us and other games as well, about the childhood. Yapping category. Yeah, no, it's still arting, I believe. Whatever. I should have put in yapping. When I put just chatting, I start arting immediately. When I don't put it, is like today, where basically it's 2 hours of yap. Refilling the Kato Yappa reserves. Copy was not enough. Oh yeah. Need to check the wish list and see what's on sale. They have some time. So I don't know, guys, if we should do arting or play backrooms today. It's difficult to pick. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be suffering in the back room, even if I want to complete the game so much. I'm gonna be suffering, but I believe the weather today is kinda good for the suffering. I just can imagine me playing it with the 30 degrees like last time. It's gonna be worse. 100%. It can be worse. If you want to draw eventually, you can pull. It's not really making much difference to me, Sandro. With drawing or playing backrooms, to be honest. I didn't know what to put. Let's be honest, in the description. I know what it was gonna be yapping a bit, so the yapping was going to be real. I need a new PC. It's being sold for the GPU upgrade. It's a nice price considering everything else is inflated. What's not inflated, guys? Need to pass that level away or another. Yeah, I need to pass that level at some point. That's true. That's true. I'm trying to don't forget too much about the things I already discovered. I already found out. Maybe I need to check the way. I don't know, because it's gonna be bad. Huh. Not knowing the way, because I probably forgot since last time. Since last time I played. Let's see. I can make a poll, guys. You can vote about what I'm gonna do. If you wanna see me working on art, or if you wanna me continue playing the backrooms, I'll let the chat pick. Let's see. Please Twitch. It's gonna make it. Come on, music. This is playlist. Okay. What do we do now? You have 2 hours. I believe I'm gonna make 4 hours today, even if I started very late. It's just that the weather is good and we have to take the occasion to make a normal stream finally. It's just so happy that it's normal weather today. We making 4 hours. Let's see. Arting or escape. Let me know what you prefer, chat. Handicrafts is considered enormous as a okay. Augers, longest stream. No, it's not longer, it's technically normal length. Just normal length, just delayed. Yeah. Just delayed. Because I started at like 5 p.m. 5:30 p.m. Some people say gaming streams are not that interesting, but for me, that's gold. For the clips, I guess. I don't know. It's one more clippable content. What is the music? Why is it working? Please, music, don't abandon me. I need to go back to the Spotify chat. It isn't working. I cannot keep checking the music. The media request is misbehaving. That's part of it. Well, let's be honest. It's since I'm doing preparations for Dokumi that I played very little. And most of it was Star Rail. And I didn't play much. I did some last week or so, the recent stream, which I was doing Escape the Backrooms. But in the past months, I didn't play much in general. So yeah, I understand. Depends on the game. I usually skip Minecraft or Fortress and so on. I will absolutely watch if it's a cool retro or indie game. Well, Minecraft, Fortnite, I don't think I will ever be playing Fortnite, guys. I believe it's not my type of game. Minecraft isn't that bad. Maybe play Minecraft one day. I'm not sure. Probably not in plans at the moment. Maybe not alone as well. With someone. But yeah, Minecraft seems a better game that I could enjoy. It's been so long since I played Minecraft that, I'll be honest, I probably am worse than a newbie. I don't know anything about the game. It's been so long. I need to get Kato back into her gaming arc. His chibi arc is up down. I hope so, Agukas. Yeah, but the point is that streaming the rigging, it's this part is quite critical, like a bit complicated. I'm following a guide to avoid mess, and yeah, if I have to follow also the guide, the tutorial, why I'm talking to you while I'm doing the rigging, it's a bit confusing. It's gonna take me much more time than it should. Yeah, I'm following a guide, so maybe I managed to have a good result. But I showed you, right? How it's looking. Just like Terraria, dead turned into dust. Yes, Terraria was great. It was just so many things. So many things about Terraria, and yeah, it's just I think I've just you could spend ages on that. Okay, Lauren, have zero clue what the rigging is. I mean, either. I'm gonna show you. Wait, let me check the model. Maybe this one. I did some exportations, but yeah. I did a bit of it. Just not perfectly calibrated, but it's. Yeah. It's... yeah. It's... the face is working, right? The resolution of the model isn't the right one. Like, it's more... it's smaller because I exported it like this way, but it's good, right? Kind of working. I can speak! I can speak, which is good. Looks like a great way. Thank you! Thank you, Jel. Minecraft also throw you into world without guide and only bare ends sandbox game up to pro. Yeah, I know how it works. More or less. Also, Minecraft is something quite long. For some reason, with the chibi feels like you start talking differently. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah. I don't know what you mean by talking different, but the mouth is absolutely different from my other model. Maybe I have to lower a bit the sensitivity of the smile because it's a bit too low. Let me check. I can fix it. I'm getting too sad. I will wait for the poll. Where is it? Mouth. Oh, yeah. Is this there, connect. Matchmakers. Zero. Meglio. That's better. I'm smiling a bit more. Yeah. Yeah, I need to calibrate it a bit more, guys. I told you. It's a refining thing, which is important. Already not looking very good for gaming. Guys, I know you wait last minute to rig the votes. I know. I know. Let me go back to model, to big Kato. No time for the chibi yet. You have to wait. Wait a bit more. I think the head turn is gonna do the big changement in the rig. I'm gonna rig a bit the body as well, so. Only gather teasers, yeah, some teasers. But I'm showing you as well because it's no particular new design. I went for the standard one, so I didn't have to postpone the model art with me deciding what to do for that because of all the ideas I have. I just wanted to go with the standard, so let's get the model done and so I can focus on the rig as soon as possible. Which is, I know, is a big part of it. The big thing is gonna take more effort from me since I never rigged before. Turn should take a while for the first time. Yeah. I can imagine. That it could have been a Panino model. What do you mean? You mean it could be a Panino model? You wanted the Panino chibi. Loaf of bread. I can make something, but I don't know. Oh, I don't know. maybe later we can do more stuff things for the model. I wanna focus on the essential stuff before, so I can say I rigged the model, guys. Like, I didn't even do the art for the expressions and stuff. I wanted to do the base model and be sure of at least that one is gonna be moving, and then I'm gonna focus on the rest. Cutting a bit on the previous arts part so that I can focus more on the rig. There was some last minute voting. Who's rigging the poll? Who's rigging the poll? Tell me. Well, Arting won, guys. Even if 3 people voted for the escape the backrooms. Well, wait. I didn't make it pay to win, so it's the actual amount of you that voted for Arting. It's just 1 person more voted for the art, so we're doing Arting. Just give me a second. I need to turn on Spotify because this song request be tired isn't working anymore. Put the music. Let's see what mix we can put. I don't know. What's this? Dance Eats. Music. Report in the pool. Rigging. The phone. Okay, chat. So, if art is gonna be the thing is a new project which is still very early stage and not confirmed in all parts. Okay, so let's get started this thing, but it's not gonna be I'm not 100% sure it's gonna be an effective thing in the end, but I'm gonna try. Okay, the point is making your character here model thing. Yes, your character here model thing with Alex, in collaboration with Alex. It's not a secret thing. It's still very early though. I did the sketch of the base. Yeah, it's a complex to discuss the details, but yeah. New project. Let's go to our screen so I can work a bit. You hear music normally, right? There's a particularity about this model, guys. As I said, it's gonna be a your character here thing. So are you keeping the base and then making it customized for people? That's the concept. The model is not gonna be let's say, usual model. The idea is to make it asymmetric and sitting, which is normally a thing you don't get in models, and with toggles as well. Yeah. I haven't seen the screen in 4 years. Don't be dramatic. So guys, this is the pose I wanted to put. Like, you can walk to the corner, this VTuber model pose. And we planning to give more outfits and stuff like that. You need to work on the base though. I was sketching some stuff if you want to see some previews. Nothing of this is confirmed, guys. I'm just sketching stuff. Like this, you see this one, or this one, or this one, or these. Oddies. Oddies. Oh, Gym 1. So we're gonna have competition. That's gonna be huge. The thing is that it's not just a customizable model, it's gonna be your character here, guys. So it's still custom made. It's basically we keep the base with the outfits and accessories and toggles. Yeah. So I'm doing the part of the art, and the idea is that Alex is gonna make the remaining. First thing, I need to increase the resolution of this before I forget. Like this. Oi, don't explode. Okay. Checking the resolution if it's gonna be mean problems. Get this part. A good thing is that I could make my own model as reference. To be good. If I'm gonna add many toggles, this is gonna be a problem to make it bigger. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Ebix. Hello. Seems to like a 2-month project with so many outfits. Not all of them are gonna be a thing, guys. At least not the beginning, that's the idea. Not at the beginning. Not immediately, but it's something we can upgrade with time, right? Background can be any color. I hope this is not gonna be a problem for the stream. Boy. I don't want to flag it. This is gonna take a while. This project. short. Not super fast. Yeah, I think I'm making the head front up before, but the base thing is gonna be asymmetric. You understand me. Available VTuber at accessible prices so that you can have some fun stuff and side income. Yeah, still be customizable, so it's a commission based in any case. Making customizable one wasn't really an option because we have problems with that. Yeah. This is still a good thing, right? Oh, I think using this is better. Hello, Nilai, welcome. Alex currently striking with 3K layers models, so my good break from big model options. This is not gonna be easy, guys. I'm telling you, this seems to be easy. It's not gonna be easy, no sense. Not a real break. Actually, it could be one of the most complex things I did. If we manage to make it available. Oh, Dean, hello, welcome, hello, hello, how are you doing? Hello, Scene. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Moon. Hello, hello. I will stream. Are you melting as well? See? I did like 2 hours of yapping. It's been so long since last stream. Put the focusing a bit more. Was yapping today too about stuff. It all started in the beginning. Hope you could have some refreshment today from the heat. It's a bit fresher today because it rained. Fire, fire, fire. I am. Let's name a bit already. It's hot humid right now. The thunderstorm is in the background. Other than that, it's looking good. Someone here went in a white van, and they don't know if it's part of an agency. If it's part of an agency here. Oh? Oh? And it's the white vans from the back rooms, guys. Oh, Spooky, toda estava falando isso aqui, word. Attention. Some Italia too. Guys. Did you test it already? You see the reaction? See, knows Italian perfectly now. Yeah. This is like the left, theoretically. Boy. Hydration, that's good. Let me shave as well. If vegetarian streamers are teaching us that it must be something good. Chip chip. This is making me crazy, this mix, to be honest. Let's see if we found something better. Alright, Scene, thank you again for the raid. Guys, be sure to check out Scene. So, I'm entered the focus mode. Ready. I believe it's better to draw this leg first, even if it's not gonna be visible. Because I don't wanna struggle later. Have to wait. For now, it's like drawing an illustration for separation, a kind of advanced separation. Oh. It's guy. Boy. Oh. Il temporo di leg. Right. Hello, Mikachiro. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hello, Dark Trafalgar. Hello, guys. Welcome, everyone. How was stream? Thank you so much for raiding. My name is Spuky. I'm an artist, currently working on a model, and yeah. It's been a while since I'm streaming because the heat is unbearable here. Hope you had a great one. Hello, Jet. Hello, Mind. Hello, Sarge. Hello, Modfox. Sky Atlas. Model, yes. It's gonna be a new project I'm working on. Starting today, literally. The idea is to make your character here model. Basically, this is the base, which I'm gonna customize for everyone. I'm gonna add the toggles, the outfits, things that are normally not in many VTuber models, so that the people that loves to get that can have a model. Yeah, it's still a very early process and still early project, so can't tell you much about it, guys. But yeah, this is the idea, is to make a your character here model. Basically, I'm working on base and outfits and toggles and stuff, and then customize it with your characters. What you think of the idea? Hope many are gonna appreciate it. Obsidian, hi, thank you for following. Yeah. Guys, did we just reach 7,900 followers? Whoa! Thank you, Obsidian. Thank you, Jet. Guys, we reached 7,900. Thank you, Chan. Thank you. A goal, right? 100 more to 80k, yes. Okay, thank you. Thank you for following. You can really see your understanding of anatomy through the opacity. Oh god. Yeah, this is it's like probably not perfect, but still. Okay. It'll be more, but we fix it. Let's see if it works first. Yeah, I'm doing this. I'm not sure, guys, if you saw people working on models already. It's like drawing dolls. I worked on my own models and the ones for many other streamers. Thank you, Sky Atlas. Thank you. And 1 and 2, I believe. Thank you, guys, for following. Appreciate it a lot. If you want to check out more of my art, guys, you can also follow me on Twitter, on Instagram. I post a lot of art in there. And for the ones that would like to join my community, there's also a Discord server. Let me know if the process of joining the Discord is working smoothly, guys. If you encounter any problem, let me know. I just updated the Discord server to a community one. For the new settings of the onboarding for everyone. I hope they are easy to follow. It should be also pretty short. Shouldn't take too much time. I wanted to add new rows and to divide the pings for the streams, for the social posts, community events, so you don't spam. Pikachu, I'm not sure if you're still here, if you need to go have a rest. Thank you again for the raid, appreciate it so much. Guys, be sure to check out Mikachino, please, please. Did we give a shout out? I believe we did give a shout out. You did it again. How many E's? It's 3. Making sure I'm following as well. Wait. Yeah, I'm following. Yes. Gachino has lovely model as well. So guys, I'm a bit quiet at the moment because I spent the first 2 hours of stream yapping. Yeah. I spent 2 entire hours yapping about anything, about the weather in these days. It's crazy. About the convention I went to on Saturday. And the Steam sales going on. Many things. I'll be quiet right now. I already talked a lot, so I'm focusing a bit more. But normally, guys, I'm working on art in my streams. I work on illustrations mainly and VTuber models, live 2D art, also chibis and emotes. I play games as well, like Honkai Star Rail. We love gacha here. Kind of gacha addict. Even if I'm free to play, but I love the story and the design of the characters a lot. We pull on stream as well. And I like horror games mainly. Or the chill games. Currently we are playing Escape the Backrooms. I just watched the movie and I wanted to go through the Backrooms game, which I never played. The whole experience. I'm playing it solo. I'm playing it solo, and yeah, you have the chance to catch up with the videos if you want to watch the first parts on YouTube as well. I have a YouTube channel with all the parts of the Escape the Backrooms, and we are gonna continue soon the game. I made the child vote for today what they wanted. They voted for art, and so yeah. We're proceeding with art today, but soon, guys, there's gonna be also a continuation of Escape the Backrooms playthrough. Hi, Loxy. No, well, so you were here before, right? Sorry. It's a model, the base model for a Your Character Here project. Yes. I should make a comment at this point. I don't want to give too many information because it's still early in the process and I don't know how this is gonna turn out. But you can see what's the idea. A model which has this base, which is a bit different from normal models you can see around. It's sitting, it's asymmetric model, slightly turned, and yeah, you're gonna work on outfits of these on toggles, like with arm toggles, with objects, and then make it your character here. So basically, I'm putting your character on the base. I think I will be working on my own OC first. You love the Omg A Spuky designs. Yeah, that's so good. The hierarchy of this model is interesting, guys. It's a whole new experiment. I actually worked on asymmetric models before, but this is a very particular. It could be very resembling like a Neseba model, which I never worked on one, and I would really love to work on one. So why not? Why not? These models are cool because it's not like the usual standing pose of the models that all models have. You can have the model laying, you can have the model sitting, which are not poses are common in the VTubing. Not because people doesn't like them, it's because it's expensive. Getting those toggles for the models are expensive. And I tell you as artist that works on that. I just started the rigging as well, I'm learning. This one is not gonna be rigged by me, by the way. The idea is that it's gonna be done by Alexion Chopper, which is my rigger, the rigger of my current model. Famous rigger. I'm wondering which is the most popular VTuber model Alex worked on. I believe maybe Zentreya, but that was a while ago. Maybe I lost something. Also Naichi, of course. Omg A Spuky have a really nice design, but my heart was stolen by Anfield. No, we lost him. We lost Dagokas to Anfield. Guys, Anfield looks great. I saw the new character. Oh boy. iRosh, thank you. Rogue, sorry, iRogue. Can't read anymore. Thank you for following. Yeah, Camille is the new Anfield character, right? I don't know why, but that Asbando just is spammed all over my feed, guys. And what they can do. They know. They know. They know. It's been, I tried Enfield, even if it didn't even set up my own factory yet, basically. And yeah, there is new character and updates of Enfield on my feed. It's a vampire. Asymmetric winged vampire boy with the green hair. I like the contrast of the colors. Also, it's well animated. More male artists show up. Pretty nice to see. Male artists? Wait. I believe the most popular was Zen. I'm not sure. I guessed. I just guessed because I know that it was Zen. He also did Uni, but it was in very early days, like he did mine. Before mine, actually. Sag, I don't have enough place for 2 gachas. I had to choose the one my heart was earning most. Yeah, I feel you, Agukas. It's just pain. You can always get back to Starry when it fits you, don't worry. You're not gonna lose anything. I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna keep you updated on everything. By following the stream, you will be updated. In case you see something you like, you can still join the game and start playing again. Looking like new Arknight's Vampire Boy. Yeah, it's cool. I like the design. I don't know anything about the characters, just cool the design. And I saw it spammed everywhere. You got plenty of fan arts, new Arknight guy. Yeah. I probably that's why it's spammed in my feed. That's the reason. You got plenty of fan arts. Join the cult. He has a brother, has white hair too. He's a vampire boy with white hair. My feed is not Cyberpunk 2. Tell me when the pink-haired character has a rerun. Banny one. No Cyrene, because Cyrene is on the banner right now. Cyrene banner is right now. Thank you, Obsidian! What is the song playing? I can tell you. It's my Spotify. Wait a second. It's Monster by Eir Aoi. Eir Aoi. Amazing Japanese singer. I believe it's an anime opening. Like this Monster anime opening. I'm not 100% sure, but I can guess. Maybe it's a wrong one, but yeah. I try. Makes sense if it's an anime opening. I have a very cool anime opening to suggest. FZMZ Danger. I believe I already heard of it. We can request it, Aguka, so we can listen next time. I can play. Wait, I can add it maybe. I should save. Let me see. FC, but I cannot keep, by the way, adding the songs manually, guys. Otherwise, it's. I'm gonna play later. The point is that I cannot keep adding the song manually, so if you wanna suggest the songs, you're gonna play them next time. Not song request moment. Oh, this one is cool. I don't know what is it, but it's cool. Is reminiscing from Nakuti Vein. What is this for? From? I don't remember. Again. What is it from? Reminishing is the name. Again. think I heard it already. I'm not sure if it's from my list. No. Season 1 of Shangri-La Frontier has a great opening. To be honest, I don't really like the season 2 opening. What's the name of the song? You can request it for next time to be played. That was cool, by the way. I saved it. Almost reminded of Fate. Oh, could be. I love the music of that show. How they can be so good. I like the Fate Strange series. The point is that it's already over. And it's not really over. Let's say we need the second part. Broken games. Yeah. I can add broken games as well, guys. I am spoiling you with song request outside the song request. That's cool, by the way. This one is cool. Written on the love, take the bone, miss the bone. I been. Rap, tell you want anything. My eyes are you never fuck your phone. Predictable, typical, nowhere to go. I never know, never know. You know you should know. Thank you for the follow, Mikinatsu. Hello. Hi, Space. Hello. Thank you for following Nove. Appreciate it a lot. Guys, thank you for the follows. Who just joined? My name is Spooky. I'm an artist working on a model base for a Your Character Here project. Let me continue this. We need to. I need to do all the fingers separate. Gonna refine them a bit. Only 3 fingers are visible. I'm afraid now to show like 3 fingers also in pictures where maybe a finger is supposed to not be visible because of people mistaking it for AI. It's a nightmare. A type of nightmare I have. You cannot make the ends wrong, otherwise wrong, like a bit sus. If people doesn't see all the fingers, they start to sus. Even if so far I'm not aware of VTuber models rigged by AI or made by AI. Oh god. Mm. I smell food. It's incredible also about this with this weather. I basically go out of my house only in the evenings. Get some fresh air and walk a bit. "40 minutes to survive." We're working. What? Oh, whoops. Very likely not visible, but we did it. This is Spotify playing, guys. We have a song request list, but it's not working at the moment. Like, you can still request songs and add it to the queue, but it's not playing. Nah, for real, hello. ETP, hello! Thank you! Appreciate it. How you doing? I worked on my own model. I did the character design and the artwork of the model too. I'm currently working on another model. A project. Oh wait. Thank you, Creeper. Hello. I'll hydrate. How are you doing?
"52 spooktacular months with Spuky and her spooks." Also, I just found out yesterday, but on behalf of Canada, I want to wish Spuky and any other Italians in chat a happy Italian Heritage Month. Spukuk love one Spukik floof.
Hello. Hi, Jason. Thank you so much for the 52 months. Holy moly. What is that? I wish Spooky and other Italians in chat a happy Italian Heritage Month? What is it? I wasn't aware of this. What is this about? How are you, Jason? Just got back from grocery shopping. Nice. I'm working on a new model your character here project, Jason. Gonna go outside for a couple minutes since it's colder than my room. Go out, have some fresh air, Agurkas. Bobo looks like garlic. Don't mind. They look weird. To make it in a way that it can be made smaller. And bigger easily. Do-do-do-do-do. You won't believe me, guys, but it's almost cold. Oh, it is.
Urchir X100, in Canada and Ontario, Italian Heritage Month is officially celebrated throughout June. It is a month-long observance honoring the rich history, cultural contributions, and generations of Italian Canadians who have helped shape the Kunrise landscape, from arts and cuisine to community building.
Oh, I see. I didn't know about this. I didn't know about this, Jason. That's interesting. Always time to celebrate. I see. Maybe I'm the one missing that. We celebrate also in Italy something, but I totally missed that thing. It's good to know Italian celebrations also abroad. We start. Again. Do, 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 do. Making the ear, even if it's not something my mother has. Oi, oi.
Year gifted a tier 1 sub to Nacho Choco. They have
Wow.
given 383 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Jason, for getting such a Nachi. Appreciate it. Enjoy emotes, Nachi. Sorry guys if I'm not yapping too much, but it's been 2 hours of yap. I did 2 hours of yapping today for starting working on art. I started a bit later than usual, around the 5:30 p.m. I said I was gonna stream for 4 hours anyways, since it's been too long since I didn't stream. The heat is a pain, guys. Okay, let me see. Finding balance, I'll stream art stream. It's been a while since last art stream, but I still wanna continue to escape backrooms chat. Went outside when it's 27 instead of 34 inside. 34 inside is wild. Got eaten by a box. No. Everything in this world is poisonous. The outside, get the bugs. Inside, 34 degrees. It's just suffering, guys. You think you streamed today? Some spooks in Discord were wondering if our Pope had forsaken. No, guys, never forsaken you. Never. But the God blessed us with rain, so the Pope could manifest himself. Yeah. God, I'm crying. With the new update, you can do this. Let's see. Should check the weather for tomorrow, guys, and see how's the weather. Depending how bad it is, I can stream or not. It's sad, but the truth. I know the face isn't right, but I made it this way for a reason. It should be a bit more that way, but that's the process. Let's put the lines. It's just a very, very, very bass. Me rename. Na, 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 na. Well, chat, I believe in stopping here for today. Start adding more more stuff or rendering anything today. There's still a lot of work, but let's see the base at least. That's quite good. The render is gonna be pain though. Also have to be careful in the sensor here. Let's see what we can do on stream, guys. She's going to buy pizza again and not return. No! Not true! I wish I could have pizza today, but I can't. I won't have pizza. I don't know what's for dinner. Need to check. What's in the fridge? What's the fridge? So, let me draw a pen. For today is everything. Need to save. Okay, let me save 3 times. Okay. So chat. I'd like to tell you when the next stream is gonna be, but it's difficult to tell. I will say when the weather allows. When the Kato is able to survive a 30 degrees stream. I will see what to do next time. I don't know if to play escape the backrooms or continue working on the art. I'll see, because many things can change when we can also progress offline, depending on when I'm gonna stream, yeah. I'm out doing errands, okay. Bye-bye. It's going to buy milk, it's the Italian version. Same side. Going out to get pizza, never coming back. Italian version. Well. Okay, guys, it's I'm kind of freezing. It's weird. I don't know. I can't believe it. I'm kind of cold, almost cold, because I'm in the middle in the core air current, and it's 25 outside. What? I'm not used to this temperature anymore. 25 is freezing. What the hell's going on? What? Okay, thank you for the rain. This was a chill stream finally after a while. Share some. No, and keep all for me. All for me. Yeah, all for me. I'm sorry. There's no eat to spare here. No fresh to spare. I already have enough eat. Today is a blessed day. I guess I'll see you technically, guys. It's gonna be Wednesday. Let's see if it's possible and if the weather allows. Always like that. Yeah. Keep in mind that when it's hot, normally it's hot also in the evening. Today is a pretty particular day, but yeah. I hope to see you very, very soon, chat. I hope that no many days pass. I need to work. I want to continue the game. Yeah, guys, I don't want you to get probed by accident and forget about me, okay? I'll see you soon. Now we're ready. I thank again everyone for the follows. I thank for the raids. And guys, be sure to check out my socials if you didn't already. You want to check out my art. and also join the Discord to not miss the next streams. I'm sorry, the schedule is kinda messed up in this period. Yeah. And I hope to see you all here also next time. Let's see, we can raid right now. As usual, if you missed any stream, if you wanna catch up for next time, if you wanna play Escape the Backrooms and you missed the previous episodes, you can still check out the VODs on YouTube. They're all there. Also on Twitch, but also on YouTube, which maybe is easier for you. Why I'm checking YouTube? I need to check Twitch. So yeah, guys. Thank you again for supporting and for watching. Let's see, we have it. We have here, we have... So difficult. But guys, we have Are you playing Mecha Chameleon? I'm not sure if I read it correctly. That game which I'm getting a lot of clips from. Just say, guys, that there could be a chance of me playing that game with others soon. So let's have fun watching that game. There's so many interesting. It's crazy. Ayu is collabing with many other cuties. I was like, let's raid. Let's raid Ayu. Okay. Remember how to raid. Thank you, guys. I'll see you soon, alright? Don't forget about the cat. Don't forget about me, okay? Chat. Don't forget about me. Be sure to survive the heat. We are raiding Ayu. It's already time for bye. It's already time for bye. Oh god, I've typed the wrong comment. I can't stream anymore. Not forever, chat. Not forever. Be back soon. I will be back soon. I promise. Bye, Gucci. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you soon, chat. Stay hydrated, everyone. Don't waste your tears like I'm doing. No wasting of water. Bye-bye. Don't forget about me. See you, chat. Bye-bye.